another edition of my Suikoden V stream. I'm very excited to get back to this game. We started it last time, and I have to say I went way too long and played quite a lot of the game. But so we're just at the very end of the Sacred Games, which happens after the very long introductory segment of the game, where we get to meet the royal family and find out that the prince's mother, the queen, has burned Lord Lake to the ground and prevented them from rebuilding because of their role in a rebellion years ago. And then we found out about the Sacred Games, where his sister Limslia is going to be married off to the winner of a gladiator tournament. And then we found out that the gladiators are enslaved and that the nobles abuse them. And then there was a plot on the queen's life, possibly by foreigners or possibly by creepy Giselle Godwin, who is one of the... he's the scion of one of the two noble families that are vying for power in this world. And then we met the cool guy in the competition, Belkut, who seems like he might win. So let's get back to the game now and see what's going on. I learned that I can't play the game intro on stream because it'll get me a copyright ding in Japan, and we definitely want everyone in Japan to be able to watch the stream. So from now on, I will start from the loading screen, and hopefully none of the other game music will trigger automatic bans from the copyright police. Okay, so here we are back outside the arena. We just stayed over at the inn for the night. Here's our lovely little prince and his retainer Leon. And isn't that a stunning off-the-shoulder number he's got there? Alright, let's head back and watch what'll happen. I guess we'll have to go our separate ways here. Okay, go get him, Tiger. We're not supposed to favor any particular competitor, so we can't root for you out there. Sorry. They were rooting for him before. That's okay, just knowing you're thinking of me means everything. That Kilderic guy seems pretty scary if you ask me. Please be careful. Yes, we like their voice actors better than me. Ooh, gross. No thanks, Frey. Good luck. Thank you, Your Highness. Well, I better be going. Alright, see ya, Belkut. Obviously, nothing untoward is going to happen. There will be no scary plots. I don't think there's anything in particular we can do out here before we continue the plot. So we may as well just do that. Yo, Ernst. Ooh, you don't think that kind of thing could happen again? Who would they kidnap? Ugh, Gavaya and his tongue, no thank you. Yeah, let's just continue the plot. Our fancy marble corridor. Let's save in the prince's room, even though we just saved. I said save. Already level 15. Pre-rendered cutscene.
It's now time for the championship match. Entering the arena representing Giselle Godwin is Hilderic. And his opponent, the Konokan swordsman, Belkut.
Something's wrong.
Belkut does not look like he's in good shape. I mean, he's in good shape, but...
Maybe he doesn't feel well.
He seemed fine a little while ago.
He's made it to the arena, so he must be well enough to fight.
Yeah,
Let's
okay,
see what
Arshtat.
happens.
Commence.
I agree with Diamond Dragon. I can now only think of her as Queen Asshat.
Defend himself.
He's nothing like he was yesterday. What's the meaning of this?
No, poor Belkut.
Belkut!
That's enough! Stop the match!
And the winner is Hilderic.
Something nasty is afoot. A little bit of the Jaws theme. Oh yes, Dr. Murad. Look at those upscaled graphics. This game looks so good in 1080p. Although you guys don't see it at the full 1080, it still should look pretty good for you. Significantly better than the PS2 resolution, I will say. Okay, this is actually zoomed in too much. I don't remember how to get anywhere in this stupid building. It's incredibly confusing for just being a giant circle. Oh, yep, there I added a fancy thing, so I'm now advertising the channel Twitter. Be sure to follow it if you are interested in mostly special stream announcements that happen when I... Yeah, I know he's in the infirmary, I'm just not sure how to get there. Special stream announcements, things that aren't on the schedule, which often happen in the afternoons Eastern time. Isn't it? I guess it's not up here. No, it is. I have to go around this way. Right? No. Oh well, we'll never find the infirmary. Poor Belkut, he's gonna die of poisoning before we ever find him.
Belkut!
Is he all right? I said, how is he? Is he going to be all right?
Please, calm down. Have you no manners? You shouldn't be shouting at an injured man's bedside.
Right. Sorry.
His injuries look worse than they are. It seems they're all superficial, nothing life-threatening.
I see.
Thank goodness.
But it looks like he was put to sleep with magic or a drug.
What?
Is that why he was so unsteady?
But it couldn't have been magic.
True. The runekeepers keep a close watch, so if magic was used, they'd know right away. So the
Sileads
only
wants a bit of that
possibility
drug.
left is a drug. But I don't see any evidence of that either.
What do you mean?
You know that's why
Aren't
she
doctors
spends all day
supposed
in
to be
bed.
able to spot something like that?
I'm just as confused as you are. He doesn't show any of the typical signs of being drugged to sleep at all.
Even if it was a drug, who gave it to him? And when? Belkut was with us all morning.
It couldn't be.
Let go of me! Let me through!
Wait! Hold on, you!
Oh, Marina. Oh, big no.
Hey! You're not allowed in here.
Guards, stand down.
Oh,
Nice of them to
yes,
have
Your
2 different
Highness.
models for the
Pardon me.
guards. Oh. Oh, Belcoot. Oh, Belcoot, no. Calm down, Marina. His injuries aren't as bad as they look. He'll be fine. I think Siledes is actually sort of close to my natural voice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They told me he'd been asleep before the match even started. Marina poisoned him? Come on, guys. The breakfast soup. Ugh. We knew you shouldn't eat that much meat for breakfast. Such a drug couldn't possibly exist. A drug that puts you to sleep when you have it for breakfast? I don't know about that. Leon knows about it too. Ooh. Perfect for your morning coffee. Or your morning soup, I guess. Oh no, the DEA found out about it. Well, I mean, she took his pants off last night when he was drunk, so I guess she wanted a little more? This channel does not condone drugging people to take off their pants. However, drugging people to prevent marriage is 100% approved. Stamp of approval. Ka-chung! What they told you to say? Those thugs from yesterday. Ooh. Oh no. Poor Marina. We should really give her a job. But where could we employ her? Speaking of shady Siledes, yeah, let's go talk to Zagai. He was so chatty earlier. Oh, we remember him, don't we? It was Dolph. I think the only 2 Dolphs in the world are Dolph in this game and Dolph Lundgren, the 80s He-Man. He actually played He-Man, didn't he? Action star, model, bodybuilder guy. All she cared about was Belcoot, and saving the proprietors of the inn. Leon, what do you know? Do we actually get to go somewhere without Leon with us? Crazy. Ah. What about you, George? Come on, Georgie boy. No? No, George? They're gonna take him away from us soon because he's overpowered. The prince can be there when they doesn't have to be there when they crown the next captain of the Night's Watch. What do you call them? The Queen's Guards? The Queen's Knights? Fair to Smarty. We did indeed. I like the sort of vague suggestion of a blood stain on the wall behind the chains and the drain there. This guy isn't even tied up. You didn't have anything to do with those army's spies, did you? No. What? They started speaking to me. I could not tell you why. What they said was of no interest to me, but they gave me no opportunity to excuse myself. He's supposed to have some kind of accent, but I don't know what an army's accent sounds like, so he's just going to sound like that. That's what I thought. Why didn't you say so before? It doesn't matter. I was born in armies. To most of these people, that makes me a spy. I was a baby, too young to even walk when I left that country. My only homeland is the battlefield. I see. I think those army's spies were being used too. They had information passed off on them. Like how Zagai was born in armies, or how to get to the underground passage that leads to the arena basement. To get Zagai falsely accused and disqualified from the sacred games? Not exactly. Think about it. How could anyone have predicted what those armies guys would do? It was mere chance Shun heard those voices. This was just some half-baked plot with no real outcome planned. Who does that sound like? I bet Zagai getting disqualified was just a matter of chance. Just a matter of chance? That's horrible. It's that bastard. He lays schemes, and then just sits back and watches how they unfold. He gets a kick out of watching people get caught up in his plots. Just look at what he did to Belkut. There must have been an easier way, but he had to go and get poor Marina's hands dirty too. I bet he thought it'd be more interesting that way. That's awful. Gazelle loves schemes the way Kyle loves women. Frequently. He'll try anything as long as he thinks it'll be amusing. Oh, that's actually worse than what I said. And he almost always gets what he wants in the end. Oh, is that the way Kyle likes women? Victory in the sacred games? I told you before, didn't I? That's the kind of guy he is. The kind of guy I was gonna marry. The kind of guy he's become. In fact, this is exactly what I'd expect from him. Gazelle, damn you. Damn you to hell. We should let Mommy know. She is the queen. And Zagai, he's going to be executed, and he didn't even do anything. If death is my fate, then so be it. I would never let that happen. In any case, we have to inform Arstadt. Come on. Come on along, Auntie. Ellipsis, ellipsis. Can we say hi to Shun? He's such a cutie. No, I guess not. Just Bandage Man. Hello, Bandage Man. What was down here? Nothing. Cool. I like the prison music. Don't worry about Marina and Belkut. I'll check in on them. I can't do George's voice. How do we navigate this place? It's down here, and then straight down, and then to the left, right? Now that I finally learned the layout, we won't actually have to be in here ever again. Hey, Large Soft Dog. Yeah, I agree. This game would really have benefited from a mini-map. Yeah, I'm having more trouble with that this time than I remember having in the past, but I think part of it is that because I'm on stream, I feel the pressure to advance when I can't find out what I'm supposed to do. And I'm not even wearing a giant animal head. I like this song.
Welcome back.
So, how was Belkut?
This looks like it's going to be a long story. Thank you for telling us. But everything you've said is just conjecture, is it not?
But
We understand. Your guesses are probably correct. Thank you for finding out so much in such a short amount of time, but there's still no proof of who was behind all of this. Isn't that right?
That's true, but
But even if it is the truth, we can't take action based on conjecture.
Arstad,
I am not a god.
She thinks she is,
I
though.
might be able to make accusations, but without proof, there's no chance for justice. If I could punish certain senators, I would have done it long ago.
Arstad.
You mean besides the ones that died when you burned down their town? Uh-oh.
Arstad,
Of course. How foolish of me. There's no need for me to put up with any of this. All
Mommy?
I have to do is become a god. After all, I am omnipotent, and I have powers befitting a god.
Arstad!
Your Majesty,
To begin with, I must bring down judgment upon Lord Godwin for making a mockery of me and my beloved children. I'll do to Stormfist what I did to Lord Lake.
But we're currently in Stormfist.
Arstad!
What? Did I?
No, it's all right, my dear. Sorry about this.
Let me discuss this further with Farid. All of you are excused. Be very careful not to tell anyone about this. And please be especially careful Lim doesn't hear about it. She's still too young to know about such sordid things.
But she's
In
going
any
to
case,
marry
I'll
the guy
definitely take
responsible.
care of that business about Zagai. We certainly can't take the life of an innocent man.
yes. Thank you, Farid.
Your Majesty, about that dark arcanum.
Yes, I know. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, thank you, Your Majesty.
Dark Arcanum would be the poison referred to earlier. They didn't name it at the time. Just lounging around in bed in the middle of the day? Who are you, Sileads? Oh, you're already awake? Well, you did knock on the door. No, we didn't. I'm not gonna say it, but that is funny. No, there were too many things to think about. Leon had a troubled childhood. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be brooding like this so early in the morning. What other time would you brood but early in the morning? Ugh, especially before coffee. Let's go talk to them. Good save hygiene. Hey, Miyakis. I still think that she, for some reason, seems like she's wearing a maid outfit, even though she's wearing a uniform. Of course I do. That's reassuring. Weird. People are playing up this sibling thing. What is it, sister? We are hiding something from you, but just because you're the future queen and you're gonna marry this creepazoid, doesn't mean you get to know about it. Oh, does one of these count as actually nicer? You're supposed to be nice to her, or you can't get the best ending. I don't know what you mean. You're just playing dumb, aren't you? No, I really am dumb. I'm just a useless, pretty prince. Fine. Be that way. See if I ever tell you anything again, either. Uh-huh, sure. Ah, you're awake. Didn't sleep very well, I see. Well, it's certainly not surprising. We're going back to Solfalena today, but we're not in any particular hurry. It seems all of you met a lot of people here and learned quite a bit. I'm sure there are people you'd like to see again before we leave Stormfist. Why don't you go say goodbye to them now? Just come back when you're done. Frey, I see that you're awake. Oh, I can't do her voice. It's too peculiar. About last night's discussion, I'll consider our options, but not until we're safely back in Solfalena. It would be unwise to try and come to a proper decision here in the heart of Godwin's town. It's closer to that. Fortunately, Gazelle must come to Solfalena for the engagement ceremony half a month from now. Who says half a month? Then, obviously it's a fortnight. That's even more fantasy-ish. It's not even ye olde. People still say fortnight. People still play Fortnite. Good morning, Galleon. Sent him off somewhere. Georg always on those secret missions. Cunning rather than strength, eh? But all that matters is what's best for Falena, and a Godwin is obviously superior to some foreign commoner. Yikes. Make Falena great again. Elenia, a woman. This is not the way out. This is also not the way we want to go out. Right? Yeah. We need to go this way. Hey guys. Oh, they have rare finds. Not at the combat hall. But we can train. We have some party SP. I like that this party SP thing exists, because it allows you to train people up a little bit, even if they haven't been in your party for a while. Forever. Technique seems to be... is that as high as their technique can go? I think there are level caps on how high people can go with stuff. Technique seems to be good in this game. I actually have to say I like the way the skills training worked a little more in Suikoden 3. It seemed a little more obvious and straightforward, I don't know, even though it's, I think, easier to do in this one because you can't really, you don't have to buy them and choose them. But still. Shall we? Oh, we need to go check on Shun. Sorry, let's go back to the arena. See if we can talk to poor little Shun. He wasn't there when we checked in on him last time. Can we find our way there? Haha! Oh, we can talk to Dr. Murad, too. We can't recruit him now, obviously, because we don't have an HQ, but... Good morning to you. That lady took him back to the inn. A quite kind and honorable man, that one. He insists he wasn't drugged, all for the lady's sake. After all, if word got out that she had drugged him, she'd be arrested, and everyone in Falena would hate her. Well, except for the people who are glad that Gazelle won. That's true. Only a fool. Wait, are you calling us a fool? We're the prince. Everyone but that warrior. Do you mean Zigay? We can't talk to him now. What will become of him? Where's Shun? Aha. Oh, Prince, please wait. Hey, Shuni Cakes. The freckles are kind of goofy, but Shun's a cutie pie. It is true. Oh, is this slightly implying Zagai x Shun? Are they the OTP of gladiator slaves? Little sus. Little sus. Calm down, Shun. His Majesty Farid will see to it that Zagai's execution gets called off. Leon's voice is actually not that hard. Really? That's great! Okay, that's all for down here. Now we can check on Belkut and Marina. I still think Belkut's name is ridiculous. I guess it was probably Berukutsu? And I guess fairly soon we're gonna get our training wheels taken off and we can, like, play the game. This introductory phase is really quite long, because we were on stream for 6 hours yesterday. Friday. And we've been here already for another half hour. Ugh, I don't want to talk to Gavaya with his gross tongue, but we may as well. Damn, I can't believe that despicable dandy is actually Lynn's husband. See, he can't talk because his gross tongue is too big. Aw, no more performances with Ernst? Large Soft Dog, you must be an Ernst fan. An amazing wizard. No, can't say that we do. Ernst. Remember her leopard friend? Ernst have a little secret. Sure thing, Norma. See, now Norma now always makes me think of Norma Bates. Somewhere with a lot of people. Self-Elena or Rainwall? I forget where you do actually recruit them. I think they're a late game recruit. I don't remember though. Hello, identical boys. I thought the final was gonna be cooler. I don't know what I want to be anymore. Too much stuff to choose from. Yep, you could be a fireman or a gladiator or a prince. Those are all the jobs we've ever heard of. I guess you could be a town guard. Oh, wait, is the inn in this part of town or the other part of town? I guess the inn is in the old part of town. Oh, kitty cat. Meow. If anything is going to characterize this playthrough, it is that every time we see an animal, we will pet it. ABM. Did they sneak off somewhere? Oh my. That's kinky even for a Suikoden game. Oh, Your Highness! I didn't realize you were here! I heard that you're returning to the Imperial capital today. Thank you for all your help at a time like this. Konna toki ni. How are your injuries? Oh, nothing serious, Your Highness. I'm sure I don't need to stay in bed any longer, but Marina just wants to keep me here. Well, you see how it is. Well, we heard about your bruises. For some reason, they're in straight lines around your wrists. You aren't finding it hard to concentrate or anything like that? That drug can sometimes cause side effects like that for some time afterwards. Leon knows suspiciously much about drugs. Leon, I haven't taken any drugs. Okay, Lance. I only fell asleep during my match because I hadn't gotten enough sleep beforehand. That's all. Belcoot. Your Highness, I'm so sorry. I know that if I keep quiet about this, the fixed results of the Sacred Games will stand. But we're up against something too big and cunning. Or a big Only a large soft dog can say that on his stream. Even if I did speak out, no doubt Marina would be the only one punished. And that's why. Belcoot. Come on, Marina. Don't look like that. It wasn't your fault. Well, you, me, all of us. We're all just puppets at the end of their strings. I know. I thought I knew what it meant to tangle with the Felena nobility, but I underestimated them. To be honest, I never dreamed that they'd go this far. And I'm sure that even if I had one, they would have had some backup plan ready. Your Highness, before long, that man will enter the royal family. Anohito! I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but he's dangerous. Be careful out there. I think I'm also going to make it a habit when I'm playing Japanese games and people use stock phrase translations to point out what the original phrase was. Shikataganai! Do we meet anybody else in town that we care about? Yep. This game is actually all about the romance of Belcoot and Marina. Hold on one second. Alright, ready to go. Oh, I keep training attack skills, but not going to the magic skill trainer guy. Magic defense would be good. I gotta train that up on everybody. That is one important thing not to forget. So don't let me forget, friendly viewers. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's continue the game. Yep, we're done. I don't think we get to come back to Stormfist for a long time. Stormfist, you mean Stormfront. Get it? Because they're all racist right-wingers. Lord Godwin, Gazelle, thank you for your hospitality. Our pleasure. We have been most honored by your visit. I trust you enjoyed your stay here. Yes, we had a marvelous time. The Sacred Games went exceptionally well. Princess, I look forward to our engagement ceremony. I shall come bearing many gifts just for you. I see. I'll be looking forward to it too. And I'm looking forward to the day I officially become your fiancé. She 9. Prince Frey, I've been deeply impressed by your chivalry and resourcefulness. I plan to really apply myself so that people won't criticize me as the foolish little brother of a great big brother. Weird. You're too kind. I have a feeling we're going to be the best of brothers. Now then, Your Majesty, have a safe journey home. Just a moment, please. There's someone who isn't with us yet. Oh, Arshtat, there he is. I like Cyleads. I think she's one of the more interesting characters in this game. Especially from the, main cast people. Why would you want to take a man like that with you? We were planning to execute him any day now. This man is a felon who plotted with army's spies to murder Her Majesty. The Queen's Knights will take custody of him and investigate his relationship with armies closely. Is this acceptable to you? As you wish. Now then, Gazelle, we look forward to seeing you again at the engagement ceremony. It will be my honor. Taking a boat, taking a boat.
Now what do you think, Father? All we have to do is wait for our opportunity and seize it.
You did well. But you know, Gazelle, people do change.
Huh?
The prince. His entire countenance seems to have changed because of this incident. Your schemes might work in the short term, my son. But you may well be planting the seeds for future problems.
Planting seeds in the prince? Never.
Well, possibly. I'll take your warnings into consideration.
Looks like we have no other choice, do we?
When we decided to hold the Sacred Games, we were both well aware Godwin could emerge victorious. It's not likely
okay, that's how to do her voice.
But Arshtat, we're not just talking about any little girl here. We're talking about Lim. Anybody would hesitate.
I can't bear to see anything bad happen to her, but there isn't much we can do now.
Trust me. If there were some other solution, I'd gladly step down from the throne and rid myself of the Sun Rune. But now that it's come to this, we must stand strong. No matter what the cost.
Yes. I know. Rather than hesitating, we should be doing everything we can to make sure that cost is as small as possible.
Yes. But we must never be suspected. To the very end, we'll just have to pretend nothing's going on.
She looks very short sitting in that throne behind the desk. I guess it's just a chair if it's behind a desk. Okay, Leon. Oh, Princess. Good morning. Good morning, Lim. Good morning, Frey. Good morning, Leon. Princess, you can't just intrude on a gentleman's bedroom like that. It's disgraceful. Miyakis is a big hit on Cat Girl Maid Outfit TikTok. It's not disgraceful, you just make it sound bad, talking like it's such a big deal. Besides, what about Leon? She was here before I even got here. Well, Leon and the prince are like brother and sister. But Fran and I really are brother and sister. Oh, that's right. What? You? Oh, Miyakis. Maybe we shouldn't keep Her Majesty waiting too long. Oh, you're right. Frey, let's go see Mother. Come on. Hurry up. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum-da-dum. Oh, Aunt Cyaleeds. Good morning, Lady Cyaleeds. Good morning. Yeah, morning. Ugh. I am definitely Cyaleeds. What's my sister thinking? If she wanted to see me, why couldn't she wait until afternoon? Mother wanted to see you too? What do you think's going on? I guess we'll find out when we see her. Come on, let's go. A little formal to meet with our mother in the audience chamber, but that's cool. The Crown, Felena edition. Hey, the gang's all here. Your Highness the Princess, Your Highness the Prince, Lady Cyaleeds, I bid thee the very finest of mornings. I'd like to see what they do in Japanese for George's change of register. It's very hard to do that in English. Morning. Arshtat asked you to come too, then? Yes, ma'am. You too, huh? Let's go together, then. It would be my greatest honor to accompany the finest princess this land has ever known. Oh, and Sir George... Can you drop the polite stuff around me? Just talk the way you usually do. I'm wondering what his normal register is like. You're my father's old friend, and you're close to Frey and Aunt Cyaleeds. I don't want you treating me like I'm some stranger. Are you sure? The next queen ought to be addressed properly. Don't worry about it. A good queen can't waste her time getting caught up in formalities anyway. Tell that to every queen ever. Huh. Why don't you just call me George, then? I've never felt like much of a sir, anyway. Sir George was my father. Okay then, George. I still want to call him Georg. That's what I get for playing Suikoden 2 first. Look at them reflections. We're all here, Arshtat. Very good. Thank you for coming so promptly. This is an important time for our queendom, and for our family. We are fast approaching the engagement ceremony, in which Giselle and Lim will be officially engaged. Lim. Yes, Mother? There are formalities that must be observed before the engagement ceremony. First, go to the East Palace. There you will receive the blessing of the Dawn Rune. After that, you must be purified in the Fountain of Lunas. The East Palace? But Mother, the Dawn Rune isn't... Yes, the Dawn Rune is gone, but we can't let that change our traditions. The Felenan royal family has its pride. You will go through the ritual of the Dawn Rune before your engagement ceremony. The tradition must carry on, even if the Dawn Rune is lost, so visit the East Palace on your way to Lunas. Great, more traditions and formalities. But that's okay. Frey is coming with me, right? Yes, he will be joining you. My sister Saya leads. Prince Frey, please accompany Limslia. Sure, Arshtat. Yes, Mother. Be a good boy. Aeacus, George, Leon, you are to go with them as their bodyguards. Everybody. Yes, Your Majesty. As soon as you're ready, you should depart.
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. It has been ordained that the pre-engagement trek to Lunas must be made on foot rather than by horse or carriage, because that way you can have random encounters. It will be a long journey for the princess. Please make the trip as comfortable for Her Highness as you can. Who dis? Oh yeah, Zahak. Guards are patrolling the roads to ensure safe passage for Her Highness. However, please keep your guard up in the event of an unexpected encounter. The only unexpected encounter we had was last night. The day Her Highness becomes officially engaged to Gazelle is nearly arrived. Even I'm getting a bit nervous. Is Kyle coming with us? Hey Prince, you gotta hear this. So, I asked Farah to let me go with you this time. I'm like, look, I missed out when they went to Lord Lake and the Sacred Games. I'm overdue for some action. You know what he said? They'd be safer in the jaws of a creeper. Kyle is a creeper. Just like that. What'd I ever do to him? For some reason, the name Kyle now always makes me think of Kyle and She-Ra, who got absolutely like no screen time in the last season, but is canon gay and like doing it with the big lizard man. So there you go. Yeah, she was good. I enjoyed it. I don't think there's anything we need to do in town. Oh, actually, we can sharpen Miyakisa's weapon. So we haven't had her in the party yet. I think it's to the left. I gotta say, I'm not sure. This place is too big. Well, not up here. Oh, dog. Woof. Woof. Pet Los Dogos. Oh, actually, this might be useful. Oh, it's Jean! Welcome to my shop, members of the Polanan royal family. What? Uh-oh, Limslia's got a crush. Wow. No, all the girls have a crush. Oh no, Prince, avert your eyes. You don't want to see dem titties. You! Mother has a name for women like you. Hussies. The princess orders you to clothe yourself, hussy. What do you mean? I'm dressed quite normally if you ask me. What's normal about anything you're wearing? Hussy, hussy, hussy. Hussy! I give up. Seems the princess doesn't like hussies. Oh, you must be that beautiful rune mistress Kyle was raving about. Or as he put it, that fine babe. I'm flattered. A rune mistress? This hussy? Yes, my name is Jean. I'm honored to have such important people in my shop. How can I help you? A rune, please. Ah, runes. That's refreshing. It bothers me how many customers come into my shop and don't even look at my runes. Really? I wonder why. Alright. So, we have a bunch of fire orbs. Oh, Mika's has a shield rune on. So I guess we could give her a fire rune. And we gave Leon a water rune. Frey's got this fire rune, but he's not going to use it for anything. Oh, you know what? I'll put the Hunter Orb on him, actually. If attack succeeds, always get an item, except our inventory is so full. Oh, well, guess not. Oh, Jean. As much as you don't normally associate the Suikoden games with having great music, this game has pretty good music. Oh, cat. Meow. Cat. Meow. Oh, I guess we could probably equip Miyuki's with better armor, too. Hello, armor guy. Weaponsmith. Oh, that would be cool! I don't have the technological wizardry to do that, to be honest. Oh, we can sharpen up to level 5 now. That's good. The good thing about New Game Plus is being able to sharpen your weapons early in the game really does make things easier. I had trouble deciding whether it would be better to do a fresh playthrough or a New Game Plus, but you don't actually get that many benefits from New Game Plus except for money, which is always a pain in the ass. And you get to keep the all of the tactics, all of the battle formations that you've found in previous playthroughs. And everything that's in your party inventory at the end of the game, but to be honest, that doesn't turn out to be that much that's useful. I've also, as I've watched more streamers, realized that people put a lot of garbage on their displays. Like, I know you need branding and all of that shit, but, like, honestly, I just want to see the game, and maybe the chat, if the chat is interesting. But people have like all of their stuff taking up 30% of the screen space. I like the garbage on your FF1 display. Your garbage is not what I'm talking about, because you have like cute graphics that you've designed and personalized stuff like that. But you know, people have all of their, you know, big gradient, swirly themajogs with their name in giant letters, just like in case you didn't know who was streaming. Oh, armor. Yeah, it's weird. People also have a lot of like animated garbage that comes up, like, you know, when people follow and subscribe and all of that other stuff. And some of them, oh, dog. Roof. Some of them, if people are like really active doing shit in the stream, it's really distracting because it sends off little alarms and other stuff. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the armory. But I thought that was over here. We definitely passed it earlier on this side. We just pet that dog, so... Tavern... I mean, if it's automated, is it even really a reward? Oh, this is the way actually physically out of town, so that's good. I forgot we didn't need to go to the ship. Oh, let's check rare finds first. Okay, nothing. Is there anything we can sell? God, we have a lot of these, but... Ugh, let's be honest, I'm never going to use these. And I'm probably never going to use these. Maybe I should have kept one. I don't like it when people are berserked. This one does have trading. I usually don't bother trading in these games until I get fast travel, because it's just such a huge pain and it takes up inventory space. I don't need the money, so I'm going to hold on to these. Okay. Okay, we ready to go. It depends on which game. I found that I did need a spreadsheet for Suikoden 4, but in Suikoden 3, there are quite a lot of high-value items that's really easy to keep track of, and they actually only make a few of them available each chapter, but if you trade them properly, you make a lot of money, and it's one of the easiest way. Oh, okay. It's one of the easiest ways to make money in the game, especially once the like the third prize in the lottery stops being enough money to really matter. I think 3 is the only one to have a lottery. I enjoy lotteries. I like playing the real lottery. Babby makes fun of me for it. Cat. Meow. But I figure you're just purchasing the right to fantasize about what you would do if you won a shit ton of money. And you can't have that fantasy if you don't shell out the $3. Yeah, but it's $3, right? So who cares? The Ontario lottery is only $1, but it's not as much of a jackpot. Oh, we can identify our strange pot. Can you tell us whether this is sativa or indica? Oh, it's a bonsai. Potted plant. Yeah, it's definitely a tax on the poor. If $3 a week makes a big difference to you, then you probably shouldn't play the lottery. Alright. To the world map! Hooray! Freedom! East Palace is not far away. Oh, we got the special encounter music. Ah, gay. I need to rearrange the party. I always forget to do that. They keep taking people in and out, you know? Ooh, Chief Relationship Officer. Maybe we'll pick a different... I actually like this one a lot, but... yeah, alright. Plus 10 all attributes ain't bad. Yeah. I forget what the actual formations... I do kind of like the formation system and that they all have their own skills. I gotta check what the formation skill is for this. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, Illusion's one that you get toward the end of the game. That's pretty cool, though. To the East Palace! Oh, I like the Lunas episode in this game. It's cute. Oh, I like the music for Lunas, too. This game has good music. I don't know why I said what I said. I mean, I said it was surprisingly good for a Suikoden game, which is, I guess, true. Kitty cat. Meow. We've all been informed of the details of the ceremony. There's someone waiting for you outside the rune room, so please proceed there now. The Dawn Rune was one of the 3 runes belonging to the Falanan royal family. It's not as powerful as the Sun Rune, but it's said to have more power than most other runes. Yeah, 2 does have some good... I mean, they all do. In fact, I can't imagine how it's been kept hidden for 2 whole years. Where could it be? It's said that the really powerful runes choose the person they want to possess. It's very hard for a person to rid themselves of a rune if they don't accept their calling. I've been waiting for your arrival. I'm honored to be able to finally speak with you in person. Thanks. We were born to an important lady, and therefore we're cool. There's usually a lot of trade to be had here, but there's more stock than usual because of the ceremony. It's great. Business is booming. Look at all the books. Oh, there are old books, but I don't think you have to collect them in this way. I think you find them in chests and such. I am a crazy completionist in some ways, but I never find all the old books in these games. $10,000 potch, baby. We're rich. Is there a door in this building? No. What about this building? No. It's a most regrettable tragedy that I wasn't able to protect the Dawn Rune. And you still have your job? I would have taken my life to atone for my failure, but Lord Farid forbade it. He said I couldn't run from my mistakes. So now I live on, hanging my head in shame with each passing day, lamenting my existence. Oh. Do we have enough of those to make a rune? It would really save some inventory space. Oops. Nope. I like my new Twitter banner thing, but now every time it swaps over, I think somebody said something in chat. This is the first engagement ceremony in 16 years, and yet we don't have the Dawn Rune. It's a travesty. I'm surprised we're still allowed. Are we even still allowed to say travesty because it has its roots in cross-dressing theater? Your Highness, Lady Siledes, welcome to the East Palace. Please make yourselves at home. Thank you. I like to get a cake when I arrive someplace. Oh, I want cheesecake. Many congratulations on your engagement, and greetings to you, Your Highness. Yeah, well, I don't know that we're really all that excited about it, but thanks. Ooh, sneaky. I heard that you and Lady Siledes were carrying out an inspection of Lord Lake recently, Your Highness, but those heathens don't deserve any kindness or attention from the royal family whatsoever. All you have to do is give the order and we'd be glad to finish them all off. That's mean. You must be from Stormfist. As you can see, the East Palace has been fully repaired now, but sadly it's still missing the Dawn Rune. We're doing absolutely everything in our power to recover it, but it's been fruitless so far. Where could it be? After the uprising 2 years ago, the locals offered to help restore the palace. It was touching to see how much they obviously love and respect the Queen. I just can't understand what those people from Lord Lake were so unhappy about. What sent them into a frenzy? Oh, that looks like a door, but I guess it's not. We always keep the place spotlessly clean. I think it should have been the palace. That might be a typo. That way it's ready for royal visitors at any time. You either have to say this place. Keep the place spotlessly clean as too informal. Ah, Princess, we've been waiting for your arrival. Your Highness the Prince, Lady Cyleads, and Queen's Knights, thank you for coming.
Sorry to be such a bother.
How could your Highness say such a thing? It is a great honor for us. Such a shame that the crucial dawn rune is missing at a time like this. The engagement of the princess. As one who was entrusted with the East Palace, I deeply regret. That's enough. I can only stomach so much apology in one day. Groveling won't bring the dawn rune back anyway. Yes, your Highness. Do forgive me.
So, what am I supposed to do here? All I remember is something about the ritual of the dawn rune.
Yes, Princess. Beyond that door lies the rune room. Simply enter that room, then come right back out again. That's all that's necessary.
That's it?
Yes, ma'am. Let's get it over with.
What? Can she really receive the rune's blessing that way?
Yes, of course. I would not dare be mistaken on this matter.
Is it really true, Aunt Cyleads?
What are you asking me for?
You were engaged too, right? Didn't you receive the dawn rune's blessing then?
Annoying rituals like these only apply to engagements that come after sacred games. I didn't have to do any of this. The dawn rune is gone anyway, and Arstadt just said this was a formality. Just get it over with.
Well, whatever. It sounds easy, and that suits me just fine. Okay, Frey, let's go.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid the Queen's Knights aren't allowed inside. Only the royal family is allowed beyond this point.
What? Why can't we go?
That's the custom, I'm afraid. I hope you understand. Now then, Princess, please go ahead.
Okay.
Ugh, we'll have to rearrange the party when they come back out. Don't let me forget.
The dawn rune used to be here.
You know, now that I think about it, it seems like a lot of things started going haywire after the dawn rune disappeared. If only we knew where...
Have you still not found it? The dawn rune. Have you found it or not?
She sounds like the Queen. I like Zarase, she's great.
I asked you a question. Now answer.
He asked you who you are. You're the one who'd better answer.
The whereabouts of the dawn rune are still unknown. Happy now?
That's what happens when incompetents are left in charge.
Stop right there! Do you know who we are? How dare you insult the royal family of Falena like that?
A royal family that can't even keep track of the runes that are symbols of its country? Don't make me laugh.
What? Wait! Let me go! She's not walking away without a punishment!
Leave her be,
What are you
Lynn.
gonna do?
There's something really creepy about her.
No! You're not in charge here! Come on! We're going after her!
I think Cyleads is in charge here. Excuse me. She's the ranking lady in our group.
Princess? Where did she go?
Limslia sounds like Hubert from Futurama, except just a little higher pitched.
Huh? Don't huh me. There was a woman. She was dressed all in black. We didn't see anybody except the three of you.
What? What?
You really didn't?
I swear, and we were here the whole time. Nobody went in after you, and nobody came out before you. So you saw her too, Frey.
Is there a secret room or hidden door?
No, there's nothing like that.
Oh no, that means that woman was... a ghost, maybe? Ooh.
Ghost? Oh, Raggy.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course it wasn't a ghost. Right? I'm gonna find out who she really is. Miyakis, come with me.
Princess, stop. You have an important right to attend to, Princess. Don't bother yourself with such extraneous trifles. Ooh, I want trifle now. I assure you, we'll find out if anyone suspicious has been sneaking around the East Palace. You, however, ought to continue on to Lunas, now that you've completed the Dawn Rune blessing ritual.
So you'll check it out? Yes, please do investigate, and be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I've wanted to find that rude woman and make her grovel in the dust, begging my forgiveness.
Yeah, she's gonna be a great queen.
But if I have to, I'll leave the investigation to you and hurry on to Lunas. That's a relief, huh, Princess? What are you trying to say? I'm not afraid of ghosts, and I'm not running away. Nobody's saying you are. You make me so mad. Frey, we're leaving.
Both the East Palace and the West Palace were built as vacation homes for the royal family, but they were also important places for the safekeeping of the runes. The Dawn Rune was housed here. Now that the rune has been lost, well, this place is like a shadow of its former self. Ooh, fancy sword. Alright, off to Lunas. Which one imagines must be down the only road. This path leads somewhere. Where does it lead? Cute. Oh, this is Lunas. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. An ulce. pretty.
This is amazing! It sure is.
So, this is the Holy Land of Lunas, huh?
I haven't been here since Arstadt became queen, but it's just as beautiful as ever.
Hey, take a look at this. The water's so sparkly here.
Is there something in the water?
It's gold dust. You can find deposits of gold up the river from here.
I've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Isato. I'm the Oracle's assistant. The Oracle instructed me to come meet you.
Well, that's racist, Frey. Not at all. It's a part of my duty. This way, please. The Oracle has been anticipating your arrival. Oracle? The boss around here. Well, let's not keep the Oracle waiting. I can't quite get Sile's breathiness. We've been expecting you, Your Highnesses. Oh, waterfall. Your Highness, Princess, please see what the Oracle has to say first. Ah, yes, the Oracle.
Oracle, I've brought the princess and the others.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe it! Oh, look how big you've gotten!
Oh no. What? Oh, Frey, I'm hurt. You haven't forgotten me, have you? After all those baths we took together? Eek. Well, what? Limsley is too jealous.
Who do you think you are? Get your hands off Frey.
Lim, you're little Lim, aren't you? Huh? You're so cute! Oh my.
Let go of me! Let go of me, I tell you!
I'll do nothing of the sort. You're too cute! Well, Lady Haswar, it's nice to see that you love children as enthusiastically as ever. Don't tell me that this woman is... Yep, meet the Oracle. She's the Oracle? The one and only. Of course, she's just cousin Haswar to Arstadt and me. What? So, when you said you took baths together... Oh goodness, of course I meant when he was a baby. Whenever Arstadt was too busy, I got to babysit the little darling.
I bet he was super cute back then, huh?
And here I was, hoping for a good story. Nuts. But now that little Pudgeball has turned into such a fine young man... Oh no, Frey was a fat child. And Lim's become an absolutely adorable little girl, too. I just can't stand it. I want to keep the pair of you as my own. Nothing we'd like more. Excuse me, Oracle. I believe it's time to start preparations for the purification rite. Oh, is it that time already? Oh, well. All right, Lim.
Let's take you to the back and start getting ready. Okay. Don't be so nervous. There won't be anything difficult about it. Will you come help too, Miyakis? Sure. Sorry, Frey, but you can't see her until she's ready. Do you think you'll be able to find something to do? You probably won't get many chances to visit Lunas again, so maybe you should have a look around while you're here. Isato, show them around, okay?
As you wish.
I guess we go our separate ways then. Lim, Miyakis, you come with me to the back.
She's an extraordinary woman.
Cat. Meow. Meow. Long, long ago, a beautiful woman descended from the heavens to Lunas, together with the Sun Rune. She went on to become the very first Queen of Valena. Because she descended here, Lunas is now known as a holy land. Your Highness, actually I'm a bit overwhelmed seeing someone as important as you close up. We don't get a lot of high-profile visitors here in Lunas. I want to play with that kitty cat back there. Oh, ban time. Ban time. Ban time. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, Oh, I'm not sure where my phone is. Oh, here it is. I think if I actually ban the bot from within, my mobile thing. No, I guess I didn't. Oh, I can't because it's not going to show me the previous chat in my stream manager. Oh well. So never mind. It'll just be there. Yeah, I don't have any of the moderation bots on. I guess I should do that. No, Your Highness, did you want something? I think I'm not going to voice as many NPCs. It's, a lot of work for a little payoff. Unless they say something interesting. Yeah, I agree. You don't want anybody to leave the stream. I guess I'll fiddle around with those settings later. I should make you a mod. I'm
I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Let's see here. Let us crown large soft dog king of the chat. Hooray! Did that work? Are you king of the chat? Yeah, the prince knows what it's like to wear out your knees. Large gold deposits. But if we allowed gold mining, the forest would be chopped down and the river polluted practically overnight. Terrible. It'd be too damaging to the Holy Land. That's why, for generations, the Queen has always refused to allow mining. Prince, don't make me laugh. Hold it. What's with that kind of attitude? You're being very rude to His Highness, the Prince and Lady Sialides. But, Isato, they have no right to their titles. The Oracle is the one who should have been queen. Enough. The Oracle does not wish to be queen, and you should know that. If you'll excuse me. I'm very sorry about that. Please pardon his lack of courtesy. Forgive me, I'm afraid it's not my place to say.
There was a conflict over the throne. We wanted to keep it secret from you and Lim, but you're old enough now to know the truth. George, have you heard of Nethergate?
Nether what?
Nethergate. It means the entrance to hell. It's the name of an assassin group once under the direct control of the Queen.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I did hear about it once a long time ago. But I've never seen any sign of the group in Falena, so I figured it was just a nasty rumor.
It doesn't exist anymore. Arstadt broke the organization up.
So, before that, it really did exist then?
Yes. It was a covert force that did terrible things to support the power of the Falenan royal family. Sometimes, they were even asked to turn their weapons on members of the royal family itself.
Oh.
About 20 years ago, two sisters fought over the Queen's throne. Each sister was backed by powerful nobles and senators. Civil war seemed inevitable. And then, both of them started hiring Nethergate assassins to kill members of the other side. Senators and nobles were found dead. The husbands of both sisters were assassinated too. Finally, the older sister couldn't take it anymore. She surrendered the right of succession to the younger sister. Once the younger sister legally became queen, the first thing she did was have Nethergate kill her sister.
Large soft dog, yeah, I think it's because I'm using Restream, and so it's funneling through there instead of through the Twitch thing, and so it won't delete.
That older sister was Cousin Haswar's mother. The younger sister was Arstadt's and my mother, the previous queen. Arstadt, Cousin Haswar, and I all watched that horrible conflict. So when the previous queen suddenly died after only 2 years on the throne, we made a pact. Haswar and I abdicated any right of succession, and we both vowed never to get married or have children. Arstadt then joined with Ferid to break up Nethergate. We all made a few sacrifices to avoid civil war.
It's not the bloodiest tale of royal succession I've heard. So, it wasn't the previous queen, but actually the previous queen's older sister who should have taken over.
And by that line, the following queen would of course been Lady Haswar, that older sister's daughter. But then I have absolutely no interest in the throne, so I can't see what all the fuss is about. Oracle. I realized this story might come out, so I came looking for you. I'm so sorry you had to find out about it like this. Don't get too upset about it, okay? Thank you. I'm glad Arshtot became queen myself. Right after the previous queen died, armies ruthlessly attacked us. And the only reason we managed to hold out was because Arshtot did such a wonderful job as queen. If I had been the queen, we'd all be the subjects of armies right now. What? Is anybody going to disagree? Huh? Forgive us. Of course, none of us think that. Just kidding. I like Haswar. Cousin Haswar. Well, shall we head back? Lim should be just about done with her meditation exercise. You coming, Leon? Yes, I'm coming, Your Highness. Actually, I shouldn't voice his lines, because he is clearly silent. He speaks only with his eyes and with gestures. Oh, did we actually get to go into these places? No, we didn't. Haha, trying to keep us away from these chests. Oh. Oh no, they're gonna make it horny. And weird horny, because they're all your family members. The origin myth for Felena is quite a lot like the Shinto origin myth of the emperors of Japan. Oh, including having 3 runes like the 3 royal regalia that are kept in 3 separate places in Japan. Haha. I remember thinking about that previously. And it is rumored that some of the royal regalia, the imperial regalia of Japan, are actually lost. We will now begin the purification rite. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the men will have to leave. Just one of those things. Then why'd you bring us in here? Frey, no peeking! Why would I want to peek at you? What? Frey, what's that supposed to mean? Well, you're 9 and my sister. Prince, Lady Sileads and I will also be participating in the rite, you know. Cousin Haswar will be there too. Are you really sure that you don't want to peek? Gross, guys. Gross. Very sure. So unadventurous. I wouldn't really mind if you peeked just a little. Come on, guys. And Sileads. Lady Sileads. Yeah. Well, we better leave. The rite is about to start. Could you, Asato? As you wish. This way, please. Oh, Frey, don't go to bed before we get back. Yes, ma'am. So I believe you can do a thing where you try to peek on them, but I really don't want to. Now I see why Farid wouldn't let Kyle come with us. That guy would trade his life for one peek at that bath. I bet you're right. Hey, Leon. Oh, now we have this thing. Hold on a second, guys. What's the matter? I thought I heard voices. They sounded like they were coming from upriver. Does anyone live there?
No, it's forbidden for anyone to enter the area upriver from Lunas. I'll go examine it. All of you, please head back and rest. We'll go with you. No, that's not necessary.
We won't let you go up the mountain all by yourself at night. It's too dangerous.
The more people you have with you, the better, don't you think? Very well then. Thank you for your help. This is the path to the mountain. Let's go. Cat. Meow. Nothing but mountains. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum.
They can't defeat me.
There's somebody there.
No. I don't think this is gonna work at all.
Would you shut up? It's so dark I can't see a thing.
Are they collecting gold dust?
How dare they?
Isato.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh, quick, put out the lamp.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see a thing.
Lun, where'd you go?
Over here, Pop.
Over where?
So, they were taking gold dust?
That's right. The man is named Log and the girl is Lun. Apparently they're father and daughter.
Oh my.
Damn, how'd they catch us?
How do you think? You're walking around in the middle of the night with a lamp, you idiot. Of course we're gonna get caught.
Don't be calling your pop an idiot. Without a lamp, how are we gonna see the gold dust, huh?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Frey, I think that lamp was the brightest thing about these two.
What do you say, you rotten little brat?
I wouldn't call me names like that. You just committed treason on top of theft.
Huh?
Hey, Pop! We're in big trouble. That little brat, young lady, is Princess Limslia.
What?
And that's Prince Frey, and that's Lady Sialeeds. Yikes!
Please forgive us.
I'm really sorry. Sorry my idiot Pop was so rude. Alright, that's enough now.
You mean you'll let us off the hook?
For the treason part, yes.
Trying to steal gold dust is a serious offense. They should be punished severely. They violated the Holy Land. But I'm telling you, we didn't mean nothing by it.
That's right, you gotta believe us.
What do you think we should do, Frey? Maybe we should let them go.
Really?
I disagree.
If we let these two walk away with Luna's gold dust, nothing will stop the nobles from coming in droves to mine the rest. The efforts of generations of oracles to protect the Holy Land would all be undone. Hold on a minute. I've seen you two somewhere before. Don't you have some connection to the leader of Raftfleet? Huh? Raftfleet? Yeah, a bunch of fishing and cargo ships that travel together on the Phaetus. It's basically a floating town. If this business becomes public knowledge, the relationship between the royal family and Raftfleet will sour. And we can't afford any more enemies right now. Are you saying we should just let them go free? No, we'll take them to Raftfleet ourselves and negotiate directly. The leader of Raftfleet is no furball. I bet the punishment they get there makes whatever Isato had in mind look pretty wimpy. Oracle? Sounds sensible enough to me. Psyleads always did have a better head for politics. As you wish. Thanks, Haswar. Just make sure they're not punished too harshly. I really don't think they meant any harm. Well, that's settled. We'll stop by Raftfleet tomorrow on our way home. Now what are we gonna do? This is gonna be real ugly. Why should I think of something? This is all your fault, Pop. You idiot. Well, it's late. Why don't we all get some rest? Isato, give these two a proper room to sleep in, too, you hear? Yes, Oracle. Having trouble sleeping, Frey? How about I heat up a nice cup of warm milk for you? Nighty-night, sleep tight. Yeah, ever hear about, like, remaining neutral or just being loyal to the royal family? We're all so pretty. So we're going to Raftfleet, eh? If the people there are anything like those two downstairs, I think I'm gonna like it. I think Raftfleet is south of the East Palace this time of year. If we walk along the river, I bet we'll find it. That purification rite was so invigorating. My skin feels silky smooth. Leon really missed out. I can't believe how that girl speaks to her father. I wouldn't dare speak or even think of father in that way. But it seems natural for them, so I guess I can't let it bother me. Yeah, but think about how you think about your brother. Yeesh. Bedtime. Bedtime for baby. Prince, are you going to bed now?
Yeah, I think so. As far as I know, there's nothing else I can do.
Frey, are you still awake?
See, she even sneaks into our room at night.
Sorry, Frey, but, do you, mind if I sleep here with you? Really? It's been a long time since we slept in the same bed like this. After the engagement ceremony is over, we probably won't ever get a chance to do this again. I'm glad I got up the nerve to come ask. Doesn't this remind you of when I was little?
You're still little, Lim.
Back then, I really used to look down on you, just because you weren't in line for the throne.
I was such an awful little sister. Yeah, well.
But you didn't care. You still came looking for me. Stay with me the whole time, Frey?
Aww. Sweet, slightly ancestral moment. Why do they have to go straight home? Because Arstadt wants you home as soon as the purification rite is finished. That's how come.
In that case, Frey should come with us. You and George can go to Raftfleet by yourselves.
But seeing as we're going anyway, I want Frey to meet the leader of Raftfleet. Good friends make the strongest allies, don't you agree? Take good care of her, Miyakis.
I'll take very good care of this one, don't you worry.
Thanks for watching over us while we were here, you guys. It was an honorable pleasure to serve the Falanan royal family, Your Highness.
Well, let's all get going then. Oh gosh, you have to leave already? Frey, Lim, come back again soon, okay? We will.
Are Log and Lun actually in the party? No, just support. Okay. Auto battle probably would have been faster for that. Hey, a creeper! Oof.
They can't defeat me.
But they can poison me.
They never really mastered the menu and item and equipment management in these games. It's always awkward. So in this case, they actually hit more people than the animation shows, which is kind of cool.
They can't defeat me.
People, furballs, monsters. This is still faster though.
They can't defeat me.
I do like the battle animations in this game because they're quick and they look decent.
We did it!
So this is Raftfleet, eh? Oh, I missed whatever it is.
The leader, Raja, is over there in the biggest ship.
That's what I get for pouring myself some soda. Look at those reflections. What are we gonna do? Your mother's gonna be hollering like mad.
Don't turn into a sissy on me now, Pop. You're gonna make me feel like crying now, too. That's enough, you two. Let's go. Do 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 do. Hey, Maroon. Oh, Lud. Lud, let's play. Let's play. Can't, Maroon. Kind of busy today. Too bad. Next time, all right? Okay. No. It's rare to see a beaver out and about in these parts.
A beaver? A Queen's Knight who ain't heard of a beaver? Who let you in them ranks anyway? I'm still rather new to Felena.
Beavers live deep in the southern mountains. They're always working on wood projects. They can be friendly and social, but lately very few of them have been out. Maroon comes here all the time to play. She doesn't like to go to Lord Lake, though. Let's get going.
Ah, shucks. Guess we're really going then.
You idiot, this is not the time to give up, Pop. Plop, plop, plop.
Yay, they have a guy announcing the town name. We're just trying to save Leon. Oh, cat. Meow. We haven't even stated an inn yet. Ah, time for some Suikoden lore. I think. Are they in here? There's certainly no shortage of places to save. Oops. Where's Retsu and Shunmen? Yeah, large soft dog, if I had a counter for all of the animals I pet in this game, I would have to have somebody manage it full time. I get a sense that the Raftfleet people speak Osaka dialect. Oh, is there a storage place here? That would be nice. I don't think we need anything appraised.
Wanna know something? If you jump up and down on deck, the boat rocks like crazy. It's real fun. But if you jump too high, it might start a splash and plunk, all wet.
We have not actually met the Admiral yet. Nandayane. okay on these for now. Come on. Anything over here? Give me treasure. Well, they defiled sacred lands, so yes. Ah. I wonder if Japanese has pirate speech the way English does. I bet Tomato has an article on that. If he doesn't, he should. Ooh. Can we take a bath now? Guess not. That's pretty though.
Admiral, you here?
No need to yell. I'm not that old. The royal family tomboy, is it?
Tomboy? Raja, is that how you greet your old friends?
That was a compliment. And who's the handsome young lad you've got with you? His Royal Highness the Prince. That cute little kid I knew is this big already. That means this young lady must be Leone, the Queen's Knight's apprentice. And you must be the famous George Prime, the one His Majesty Farad brought back with him.
It's hard to tell now, but this old woman was once commander of the Royal Navy. She helped fight off the Army's army when they invaded 8 years ago. She's a national hero. What? You mean this is the famous Admiral Raja?
Well, that was a long time ago. These days, I'm just an old lady trying to live a quiet life on the river. Oh yeah, let me introduce you. This lady is my second in command.
Oh, you can see her tits from here, jeez. How do you do? My name is Kisara. It's very nice to meet you.
And for reasons that escape me, she's also the wife of that idiot hiding over there.
Yikes.
Looks like these two caused some more trouble, eh? Tell me what they did this time. I see. That's a serious offense, no question about it.
Well, dear, you see, why can't you just think once? Your haphazard schemes get us all into trouble. You gotta forgive me. Lunas is all holy and stuff, so I figured we'd have the loot all to ourselves. You gotta admit, no one else had thunk of a plan like that. Nobody else would have thought of it because it's such a terrible idea. I'm sorry, Mom. I tried to stop him, but then he explained it, and I got kinda excited too. Well, that's too bad. You're old enough now to know better. Yes, Mom. Sorry, you can discipline them as much as you like in the back. You have my permission. Thank you, Admiral. Yikes. Come with me. You too, Lun. Discipline? No. Suck it up, Pop. We brought this on ourselves. Here. I'm sorry about all this. And I'm sorry you went through all this trouble just to keep the matter between us. It's all the fault of those lunkheads. You don't have anything to be sorry about. That's not exactly true. I'm the one who gave the order to gather gold. Of course, I didn't say they could take gold dust from a holy land. How come you need gold all of a sudden? There's been a lot of demand from the nobles for raw gold. It sent the market price through the roof. The nobles want gold? Must be trying to hire mercenaries. Seems likely. Mercenaries prefer raw gold to gold coins. The Barrows faction seems especially desperate. They've been trying to scrape up mercenaries ever since the Sacred Games, by fair means or foul. I don't know what they have in mind, but you don't gather mercenaries for a nice civil chat. But I'm sure Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farad have been aware of this for quite some time. It's not something you guys have to worry about, so chin up. Since you came all this way, you should take a look around Raftfleet if you're not in a hurry. It's not the most sophisticated place in the world, but people here are so alive and vibrant, I doubt you'll be bored. I wouldn't mind a look. I think we'll do just that. Can we watch the discipline? Come on, enough already. You know I'm no good at this kind of work. Yeah, these guts smell like puke. I'm gonna reek for days. Stop your complaining and get back to work. You should be grateful you got off this easily. You're not leaving here until you've cleaned 1,000 barfish. Ugh. Ah. Alright, we've pretty much explored everywhere. It's possible that we'll trigger a cutscene somewhere, though. So let's just take a quick look around. Been here. Been here. Oh, sharpening. Ooh, armor shop. Maybe that'll have something good. Oh. Ah. Item management, come on. I doubt there's anything we could need from the item shop. We have escape scrolls. Oh, fish badge. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, screw Clay Guardian. And screw Wind of Sleep, she can cast it anyway. Ah, and we just bought a bunch of them. Oh well. Ooh. Treasure. Oh, I think that actually will be good. No. No, guess not. Well, I think that's it unless it triggers something on our way out of town. But seemingly not. Oh, missed that chest. Cat. Ugh. Did that work? No. I think that's actually an expensive ingredient. Let's ditch. Alright, off we go. Well, let's just take a quick look at what's in the trading area.
Hello, Your Highness. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy your stay here. My name's Cyro. I'm just a retired old man. Not much to my days but fishing and the occasional game of blind man's bluff. Ho, 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 ho. I was a merchant in the past, but the world is practically new then. Ho, 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 ho.
Sure. Something tells me that pearls what else can we ditch? Yeah, something tells me that pearls will sell for a lot of money somewhere else. And if they don't, well, then that's fine. Alright, back home. Actually, the game will start to get kind of exciting from this point on. Let's see what they go for at the trading shop here. If we can find it. Wa-da-da-da-da. Wa-da-da-da-da. Oh, cat, we can't reach. I have an instinct that the trading shop is over here, but I honestly don't remember. Appraiser. It's the way out of town. You know, it's funny, I remember the massive towns being more of a characteristic of Suikoden 4 than this game. Meow. But I don't remember having as much of a problem with it when I played through this last time. Well, if I can't find it, then I'm not gonna worry too much about it. the way out of town. Rune shop. Woof. Woof. Maybe there isn't one here. I feel like there should be one in every town. I don't really want to look it up. But I guess I will very quickly. Oh, can I find it? Is it on the wiki? Seemingly not. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's not like we're short on cash. So let's just head back to the palace and enjoy ourselves.
Well, well, Frey, Silage, you're back. Welcome home.
What? Only Ferret and Kyle? That's hardly a welcome. Ouch, that hurts.
Sorry about that. I thought it'd be better if we kept the little matter of your visit to Raftfleet quiet.
Raftfleet.
Miyake's filled me in on what happened. Thanks for taking care of that.
George, Leon, sorry for all the extra trouble.
Nah, it was hardly what I'd call trouble.
And we got to meet lots of new people. And it was fun, too.
That's good, then. I'd like to hear what you have to say, too, but you must be tired. Why don't you go get some rest now? Oh, but before you do, you better say hello to your mother. I think she's in her chamber now.
Well, I guess I'll take a bath and freshen up then.
Oh, I'll join you.
Kyle.
Sorry, just kidding.
You'd better be.
Have I mentioned how glad I am that I didn't let you go to Lunas? Only several times today, Your Majesty. I'll just go make myself comfortable in the guard room for now. Oh, George, by the way, come visit me later. Sometime this evening would be fine. Got it.
Oh, poor George. Things are gonna happen, guys. Things are gonna happen. By her chamber, I assume he meant the audience chamber? Yeah. What heck? Oh. Prince, I'll wait here. Her Majesty hardly ever invites you to her chamber. I bet she has something she wants to talk to you about in private.
Oh, welcome home. Isn't Leon with you? I see. She wanted to give us some time alone.
Oh, this song.
Come on. Come a little closer.
All the feels.
So you made friends with not only Hazwar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they? Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure. And that day might not be very far away, I'm afraid. Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much. Now go back to your room and get some rest, okay? You've grown so much. Pretty soon, you'll be taller than I am. A great big man like your father, Farid. I've really been blessed with wonderful children, both you and Lim. I want you both to know how truly proud I am to have you.
Aw, she was nice. Alright, we gotta go talk to Limsley or we'll get in trouble. Oops, wrong side of the palace. So I think on tonight's stream, I really am going to try to keep these to 4 hours just for my sake. I think that, can we actually go in here? Nothing to see. I think we'll definitely have time for the next big chunk of the game before it's time for us to go. So, and it's a very exciting chunk of the game, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. Frey, you're back! How is Raftfleet? I wish I could have gone with you. That's it? That's all she has to say? What a welcome. Let's go check the Queen's Knight's room. Oh, Murad. Hello, Your Highness. How have you been? I haven't seen you since Stormfist. What am I doing here? Farid summoned me. He wanted to speak with me about something. Though, I don't know what he wants to discuss. I just got here myself. I'm glad you made it back safely, Your Highness. Is it true that people from Raftfleet desecrated the Holy Land? If so, they must be punished to the maximum extent of the law. A public execution would seem appropriate. The leader of Raftfleet must also be held accountable. They're so strict. The princess must be quite excited about her engagement. Gazelle will bring even more power and glory to Felena. You look tired. Things are going to get busy soon, so make sure you get plenty of rest. Oh yes, they are. Welcome home, Your Royal Highness. It's good to have you back. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's progress the plot. Yes, get me to bed. Man. Is that why you invited me to Felena? To ask me to do that? I can't say that wasn't part of the reason. If that time ever comes, I'll do it myself if I have to, no matter how hard it would be. But if, for whatever reason, I can't, someone else will have to do it. We must be prepared for anything. So you want me to be your backup plan, is that it? Yes, you're the only one I can trust completely. I hate this. I do too. What is their secret plan? Whatever it is, it doesn't sound fun. Oh no, they've touched each other. They don't get to have much fun at the party. Neither does the prince. No cute boys to dance with. Lady Sialeeds, this is supposed to be a happy occasion, but you two look so gloomy. Well, as long as you're aware of it. Now, quit being wallflowers. I'll hang out with you, so come on. I mean, technically we already are, because you guys keep marrying into the royal family. Yeah, a certain kind of peace. The not kind. Gross. You guys are really desperate to see that little girl married off. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Poor Lim. Okay. Big stuff. Big stuff.
Gazelle.
Big plot.
Evening, sir.
Is the banquet over already, sir?
Yes. It's the princess's bedtime,
Dolph.
you see.
A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious. Thank you.
Hey, what's wrong? Getting sleepy. Gazelle, sir. Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
Very well. The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away.
Ooh.
Yes, I know.
Kill it.
That man in red. Something about his manner disturbs me. I want him
Fans of
watched.
the series
I'll
will
put someone
recognize
on
him from Suikoden
You
2.
can rest assured.
Fine. Do that.
Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Siledes?
Worried about the lady, are we? How sentimental of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed.
Yes, sir.
Aha! Caught you.
We knew you guys would put Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. And that's why we all took an antidote beforehand.
We've got you all now. Don't even try to make any excuses. Godwin didn't see this coming, I bet. What did you say?
The reason we used that drug was so we wouldn't have to sacrifice so many of you. Now there's only going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Is that so?
Uh-oh, scary times, guys. What was that? He's tough as a demon. I wonder if he's a member of... Who are you? Answer me! Damn, poison! Looks like he took the easy way out. We might have underestimated our enemy. If there are many more in this tough, we're in trouble. Let's go. I guess we should save. That's right, Auntie, let's go. Back to bed. Good work, Leon.
They can't defeat me!
Arshta didn't use the Sun Rune.
Look!
Too late?
He only has one wound. A fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you've saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you. At the Sacred Game Finals, you had to go and interrupt me just when we were getting to the very best part. I've been hoping to get the chance to thank you for that, you know.
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Mismar.
Mismar?
Mikafut! No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Prince! Lady Sayalite! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Ouch.
Here we go! Prince!
Oh no! That's not good. I think you're actually not supposed to be able to win this, but you can. Damn. Guess I really should have at least one of those on somebody.
Kyle!
Sagai!
Nethergate killed Giselle's mother. Sorry, I was muting myself. Marskull's wife. They've been mortal enemies ever since. And you're saying that Godwin has had Nethergate on his side for 8 years? Yes, I am. Leon, how can you be so sure? I'm sorry. I promise I'll tell you all about it some other time. After we get out of here. Prince, we have to go. Now. Your first priority is getting away. Nethergate wants your blood, too. Prince, you have to understand. You have to protect your bloodline. That means fleeing at a time like this, even if you want to stay and fight. You'll have to let us do our job and protect your family at any cost. I'll find Her Majesty and the Princess. You and Lady Sileeds better run, now! Is that all right with you, Lady Sileeds? Yes, just take care of Arstad and Lim. I won't let you down. Leon, I'm leaving the Prince and Lady Sileeds' safety in your hands. All right, I better see you again, Kyle. Sagai, will you go with Prince too? I'd rather stay. There's more fighting here. I know, but please, I'd feel much better if you were with them. Fine. Thanks. I'll leave first. Give me a bit of a head start, then make your escape. Good luck. Hold on a minute. Let's head towards the Queen's Knight's Guard's room. I know an escape route.
George!
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arstad and Farid?
George!
The Queen and Farid, they're dead.
What? But Farid...
No! How can that be? George, you were with them! How?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now. The Sun Palace is about to fall. You've got to get out.
Wait. Just a minute. If Arstad is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Kyle went to the sealed room for us. All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here. Don't worry, she's all right. Miyake's and Galleon are with her. Leave Lim to them.
No, Prince. We have to leave right now.
I don't like putting it like this, but in a way, Lim is already safe. Look, the Godwins intend to install Lim as a figurehead queen and then somehow control her. The fact that they waited until after the official engagement before they made their move proves that. So there's no way they're going to harm Lim now. But you and Psyleads will just get in their way. They'd love to kill you both.
That's right. The princess already lost her mother and father today. You can't let her lose you two, too. For her sake, you have to run. Of course I'm worried. How could you ask me that? But I'm your bodyguard, Prince. His Majesty Farad ordered me to protect you at all times, no matter what. I can't let you go, and that's final. Prince.
Okay, let's go. You too, Zagai. I was already planning to.
There's an escape route up ahead. Let's hurry.
Is this the right way?
Yes, hold on a second. This way, hurry!
Scary times. A boat, eh?
This was all set up long ago for emergency escapes. We're probably the first to have to use it, though.
Okay, we're shoving off. Get in.
Prince. Please. Please don't look back, Your Highness.
That light.
The Sun Rune. It's returning to the sealed room. It's true then. Arstad.
Princess, please hurry. I'm trying, but where are my mother
Princess.
What's the matter? Zahak! Alania! What are you two doing here? Princess, stay back! What's going on?
Hello, Princess. And where might you be going?
What? Oh no!
Damn.
What? Tell me what's going on here!
You're the ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess. We can't just let you leave now, can we?
Why are you...
No. It's all because the Dawn Rune went missing. I told you something like this would happen.
How could a Queen's Knight do such a thing? A rotten traitor.
The poor princess. What will she do now? I have returned from my reconnaissance, Your Highness. Good work. So, what did it say? Well, it said that Solfalena is virtually under the control of Lord Godwin now. But thankfully, the princess is apparently safe. So, the princess wasn't able to escape, huh? But she's alive. That's what matters. We'll find a way to rescue her later, somehow. There is one more thing. It pains me even to say this, but a certain despicable lie was also written. Queen's Knight Georg Prime murdered Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farid, then took the prince hostage and fled. Oh no! That's horrible! Trying to put the blame on George. How dirty can they be? They intend to send a search party out this very morning. Your Highness, this isn't a safe place to hide anymore. Might I suggest you go to Lunas and seek Lady Haswar's help, sir? Yes, that's a good idea. I'm sorry, we don't have the strength to avenge Her Majesty and His Majesty. We can't even fight to protect our prince or Lady Sialeeds. Please forgive our uselessness. Don't say that. Just hiding us until this morning has been a huge help. Oh, what gracious words. Prince, Lady Sialeeds, an atrocity like this must be punished. Please, please survive, and someday, please return justice to our fair Falena. We beg you. Oh, sad overworld theme. We've lost our family. Our sister is kidnapped, held hostage. Georg is a suspected traitor. Let's go to Cousin Haswar's house. Fans of the series will recognize that the Prince and Sialeeds and Leon are dressed up like characters from the first game. Oh, and so is George, I guess. He's dressed up like, what's his dick? Why am I blanking on his name? Alright. Let's get on our way. Gremio! Gremio. George is dressed like Gremio. That's it. Thanks, large soft dog. And I think Sialeeds is dressed like Cleo. And I think, Oh, you can't really see them. Liana's might maybe dress like Camille? I don't know. Oh, I thought that was a battle, but it was just a little lag. Right, Remio wore a coat like that. I like this outfit for the prince, I have to say, but it's not as nice as his, Or no, I guess... Liana's dressed like Cleo? I think that's right. Anyway, it's a little nod to series continuity. Which is nice. I still so regret that this ended up being the last game in the series. It's just sad.
Not bad, I guess.
But they did a much better job in this one compared to 4 of tying things into the larger world continuity and reusing characters from the earlier games, like George, who was just a very minor character in 2. Your Highness, Lady Siledes, are you all right? The Oracle is quite distressed over your well-being. Please come see her right away. You mean the news has already traveled all the way out here? Only the vaguest details. This morning, a mounted messenger back from Solfalena told us of an attack, but it was hardly more than rumors. But let's save the chat for later. Right now, the Prince and Lady Siledes need some rest. Yes, of course. My apologies. This way, please. Cat, we can't pet the cat. But we will pet that cat again. Oh, Siledes, Frey. It's so good to see you both alive. You are all right, aren't you? Oh, I've been so worried. We heard such horrific rumors. They aren't true, are they? Right? Nothing but awful lies. Oh, no. Aswar. This is a good song, too. I see. Arstadt and Farid are... At least all of you made it. But the princess... I wonder what happened to Miakis and Galleon and Kyle. Zagai? One of the first things I learned as a warrior was this. A sword not in use should be sheathed, otherwise the blade will rust and dull. Worrying now will only wear you down. Take this chance to rest, and save yourselves for battles to come. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a terrible hostess. You probably haven't gotten any sleep since the attack, have you? I'll get a meal ready for you all, but you better rest in the meantime. Let's be gracious. No need to thank me. I just wish I could do more for you right now. My eyes just won't stay open anymore. I guess I'll take you up on that bed offer. There is a room prepared on the 2nd floor. Alright, thanks. Sagai, feel free to use the 2nd floor as well. I don't need a bed, but if you're saying I'd be in your way, I'll go upstairs. Oracle, sooner or later the Godwins are going to find out they're here. It will be difficult to hide them here for long. I know. But for now, I'd like to let them get some rest, even if it's only for a little while. As you wish. Oh, we can't go out and pet the cat. I think we already got all the stuff in here. It's a guy just sleeping in the hallway. Locked. I guess Eyelids and George want to be alone. Which one is the prince's room? Is it this one? Okay. Prince,
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
the prince has determination. Also, Limsley is not dead. Why was she a ghost?
Marskull, your lordship, sir! Father, you're early.
I was feeling a little anxious.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete control of the Sun Palace.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Cyleads managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so, in the end, it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
Marskull just carrying around that scepter. Oh, Lord Godwin. Don't mind us. Continue your research. Yes, sir. At last, it is mine. And how did it go? Pardon? Don't be coy. I assume you already tried it. It's what I would have done at your age. Ah, you see right through me as always, Father. The rune is still here, isn't it? What more needs to be said? Just as I thought. Would you like to give it a try? There's no need for that. We both know it wouldn't work. Now that you have the actual rune and the seal statue, I expect your research to go quite quickly. Is that clear? Yes, sir. How is Princess Limslea? She's still quite upset and unreasonable. I shut her in her room to spare myself the headache. And you think she can be left alone? It would create a significant inconvenience for us if she committed suicide. We don't have to worry about that. Miyakis is with her. Besides, it's not in the princess's nature to give up so easily. She's stubborn to the point of foolishness. Yes, I suppose she's just like Arstadt and Cyleads in that regard. We must remove Cyleads and the prince quickly.
Oh, are my chats getting dropped again? I have gotten a report. Oh. Alright. Have fun in bed, large soft dog. Sorry about that. I don't know why Restream has that weird issue. All I have to do is click on the box. It's very strange. But yeah, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm going to probably finish this little chunk of storyline and finish in the next half hour or so. If they go to Barrows, things could get complicated. Don't worry. We know where they are. It won't be hard to catch them.
Princess, won't you please rest even just for a little while? No! If I saw Mother and Father in my dreams, I think I would cry. Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family, defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry.
Oh, poor limbs, Leia.
Oh, Princess. Princess. Oh, please save me. Please save me.
This is a guy, verbose as always. Suppose everybody's downstairs. Oh, Prince. Oh dear, you could have slept a little longer, you know. Ah, this is such a good song. Did you get enough rest, Your Highness? Me? Well, I took a little nap, so I'm fine now. She's lying. She kept insisting that the bodyguard had to stay awake while the prince was asleep. She wouldn't listen to me. Lady Haswar, I asked you to keep that a secret. But, Leon... You guys are up already. Must be nice to be young. Sileads, don't you want to sleep a little more? I never sleep well when I'm sober anyway. You and me both, Sileads. You and me both. Where's George? He can't still be asleep. That's not like him. Maybe George is suffering more than you think. They put the blame on him for everything after all. No, that man doesn't give a damn what other people think of him as long as he knows that he's doing the right thing. If he is suffering, it's because of what I said to him. How can that be? George, you were with them. How? I'm sorry. Cousin Haswar, is there any news? If anybody else managed to escape the Sun Palace, I bet they'd come here too. No, nobody has come but you. So that must mean Kyle and Galleon got caught too.
They stayed behind to protect Lim. And the Godwins must have the Sun Rune in their greedy hands by now, too. They've been after the Sun Rune forever. They think they can use its power to make Falena the greatest empire in the world, under their control, of course. That's why Arshtat decided to bear the rune herself, to protect it. It had nothing to do with punishing Lord Lake. But in the end, even that wasn't enough to stop the Godwins. Sileads. Oracle. They've sent a search party out from Sol Falena. I'm told more than 100 armed soldiers are heading this way. What? What do they need so many soldiers for? Sounds like a search party that knows what it's gonna find. George, you mean... Yeah, they know we're here. They couldn't have found us so soon, not without help. About that, I made some inquiries and it seems a few of our clerics are missing. Isato, you can't mean... Yes, Oracle, it appears to be the case. They betrayed us and fled. Cowards. Oh no, how could they? I'm so sorry. Not surprising, really. We met at least one who obviously wasn't fond of us. Anyway, you can all do the hand-wringing you want. You can do all the hand-wringing you want later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Yes, you're right. Isato, guide them to the woods, will you? But, Oracle, that would be... Isato, it's the only way. Please forgive me. As you wish. In the woods out back, there's a sacred path that only the elves know. If you follow that path, it'll take you to Barrow's territory. Barrow's territory? I know Lord Barrows isn't the most reliable, but his family is the only one that can rival the Godwins. And if the Barrows family can't help, you can go east to the port town of Estrees, and from there... No, I'd never abandon my country just to save myself. But what if you can't fight them? You can't just let the Godwins kill you. You have to prepare for the worst. Otherwise, you might as well just let yourself get caught right here. Go, quickly! Oops. This is sort of a clumsy interface. Yeah, that's right. Ha!
Not bad, I guess.
I guess. It was just one Blade Bunny.
This way.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me. Quickly.
Ooh.
somebody eat the mushrooms on the path?
What's going on? Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
Oh no, the axolotl's back. So we're finally getting towards the end of what I consider the introductory phase of the game, where it's mostly plot exposition and very little wandering around and fighting. I think there have only technically been, what, 2 or 3 dungeons that we've actually had to go through so far? In how many? 6, almost 10 hours worth of game?
Still got a long way to go.
Use that medicine? It's not worth it. Where are we? We're in Lord Barrow's territory now. If you keep going south, you'll reach Haud village. A little further, and you'll reach the hometown of the Barrows family, Rainwall. Your Highness, Lady Sileads, this is as far as I can go. It would be prudent to be careful on your journey ahead.
What? You're going back, Isato?
I have done as Lady Haswar wished. I'll be sure to do that. Lord Barrows is a very crafty person. I cannot say what move he'll make in a situation like this. Please, don't let your guard down.
We won't.
Thanks for coming with us all this way. It would have been tough without you. And now I must take my leave. Which direction did he say to Haud village? South, I think. Nope. Yep, that's still okay. Guess not. Ah. It was east. Oh, I love Haud village. Is the circus in town? Looks like the town is the circus.
That's what most first-timers say. Lord Barrows gathered together a bunch of artists he thought had promise and had them create this village. For better or worse, this is how it turned out.
It is an attack on my senses. Jeez, I'd hate to meet the artists who didn't have promise.
Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything worthwhile. Lord Barrows is probably on the fence as usual, but I'd like to make sure that he hasn't been bullied into taking a stand. I'd really rather not walk into a Godwin trap as soon as we set foot in Rainwall.
Halt! Cease your ambling this very second, young man. think I see it not? The pity with which you view my visage? I need your pity not. What is that you speak? Of regal stock you are, yet you still understand my art not? Abominable! Indeed, the only one who truly understands art in all of Felena is the magnificent Lord Barrows himself. Fabulous. I humbly declare this edifice should be a model for all other such structures. The sweat and toil has come to fruition at long last. I simply exude the countenance of a true genius, do I not? Dog. Ruff. Oh. Who are you, misfits? What incredibly tacky outfits. Terribly inappropriate for this cultural oasis of a town. Just the sight of your clothing disgusts me. Stay away from me. Utterly fabulous. What a novel configuration. Such ocular pleasure does this bring.
Prince, something tells me the villagers are a bit too eccentric to help us.
Ugh. I really hope we get access to storage soon. Oh, actually, while we're at it. Oh yeah, we could, Well, that's not much of an improvement. We can get rid of that slave garb, that'll save us one item slot. $1,000 potch. We're rich. Oh, no. That simply won't do at all. It does not capture the elegance of a cactus in the least. Oh, before my demise, I have but one dream. I must somehow, someway, capture the true essence of a cactus. Our bridge is the divine jewel of our glorious town. Revolving it may not be, but that matters not. Ah. Trading post. Let's see. Oh. Same price. But you know what? I'd rather have the inventory space. Ah, beholding this village brings tears to my eyes. Such beauty can be found nowhere else indeed. I think if we dress the prince up in fancy clothes, oh, I can't. Woof woof, doggo.
I think that... Oh god, what's her name? Anyway, the narcissist woman over there will talk to him. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to those refined clothes because I think I'm gonna test that theory. We're gonna need that eventually, but not for a while, I don't think.
Did such hideous clothes make you deaf? I said stay away from me.
Okay, clearly that was not good enough. Ah. Alright, so I think what we'll do is finish exploring this town and then save Rainwall for next time.
Feast your eyes upon the allurement of this conception. Behold the flawless pigmentation. Observe the scintillating lineation. Witness the impeccable illustration. Indeed, not a single imperfection sullies this spectacular creation.
I don't think we need anything identified.
My word, this place is quite extraordinary.
This piece.
Such a discerning eye to recognize true genius such as mine. Indeed, your genius is further testament to its splendor. Would 3,000 potch be suitable? For one with such a discerning eye, it shall be more than suitable. It's a deal, then. My thanks to you. I'll be looking forward to your next masterpiece. Please allow me first look, if you would. Absolutely. Your discerning eye shall be disappointed not. Artistic genius shall spring forth again soon. Complete rubbish. Oh, excuse me, I didn't intend for you to hear that. You don't have that crazy look in your eyes. I can see that you're from outside the village. Please allow me to explain. My name is Baston, and I'm a con artist posing as an appraiser.
But please know, engaging in deceitful practices was never my intention. Lord Barrows is my most loyal customer. He's quite fond of the phonies in this town. So much so, in fact, that he's willing to pay outrageous prices for another man's junk. Another man's junk, you say? Ridicule me if you must, but had I not catered my shop to Lord Barrow's tastes, I'd have been out of business long ago. Huh. I must thank you for lending an ear. I feel like a tremendous weight I've been bearing has been lifted from my shoulders. Dog. Woof.
In what form shall I craft the street light? Function matters not.
Oh, this is a woman. It must bring great pleasure to the eyes. How do we get down there? Aha, stairs. Who'da thunk? La 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 la. Nice. Okay, I think that that's going to be it for tonight. I'm just going to save and stay at the inn here. And we're going to start up again tomorrow night at 11 Eastern with more of this game. We'll head over to Rainwell and see what the Barrows faction has to say about all of the horrifying recent events. So I'd like to thank everybody who's still watching and who dropped in earlier tonight. It was a lot of fun. I love this game and I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Please follow the Twitter. It's been popping up every so often, Contrary Motions with an S. I announce both my scheduled streams and my unscheduled streams there. And follow the channel if you like. We're also on YouTube. You can search Contrary Motion. All of the streams get archived there, in addition to on Twitch, so they don't get permanently deleted after a couple of weeks. Okay, that's all for tonight. Thanks a lot, guys. Have some food and sleep well.